Meowdy? 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 We live? We're here? We're doing it? I'm alive? I'm gonna turn the music down for myself a little bit. Let's get into the game. I need to figure out why, for some reason, my YouTube chat's disabled, which is weird. Ow. Don't know what that's about. Probably just YouTube being weird. Maybe I just, you know, was a little bit too anti-AI for them or something, and they decided to shut me down. Who knows? I know there's a way to, like, disable and enable chat, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, live chat's on. Let me try disabling it and re-enabling it. There we go. Meowdy full fun. It was just YouTube being weird. Don't worry about it. Classic YouTube. Classic YouTube. I actually acknowledge they have a slot problem on YouTube. Of course they did. Well, let me get out of creative. No, I was just taking the screenshot for the thumbnail. We should have Cat Cam here in a second once Cactus stops walking around behind me. Blame Cactus, guys. Don't blame Cactus. Be good. How's everyone? How are y'all doing? What are we yapping about today? I've been updating Fat Cat with the new models. It's coming along. I need like a stack of cobblestone. We don't need our fireworks or our warp stone. What we do need is a ridiculous amount of rail. So we got 118,000 left to go. Hopefully we'll be able to make it pretty far. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Any good news from y'all? Anything interesting? Anything going on in y'all's world? I've just been mainly updating Fat Cat with the new models. Like, that has literally been my life. I've gotten... Let me check. How much have I gotten done? I feel like I've gotten a decent bit done. I've gotten 13 out of the 27 things updated. How much time have you put in the new cat customization? Well, you use a different shader now, so maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. I'm using Poyomi instead of Lil Tune as my shader, so maybe things won't break as much. Smile. I don't know why it doesn't work on your system. It's literally... It works on phones, for God's sake. Poyo. Not Poyomi. It's, we're using the old version of Poyomi, of course, not the newer version that's probably hacked in a keylogger. The Poyomi creator's account got compromised because of a Minecraft mod pack, which is kind of hilarious. Kind of hilarious, kind of fucked up. I'm just adjusting a few things so I can see y'all's chats. I need a better chat solution. I might look for plugins. Maybe there's one that automatically pulls in YouTube chat for me. Because right now I pull up a separate tab for YouTube chat, which I check. It's just less active over there, which is fine. It's a VOD storage. They'll never get Fat Cat over on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. YouTube hates APIs. Maybe if I ran... Ooh. Maybe if I told YouTube it's an AI program, they'll give me unlimited calls. They'll be like, yeah, don't worry, buddy. We'll unlock your API abilities. You're good. Meowdy, Nico. How are you doing? Fucking sound. Hold on. Ah, that's why. How's my day? My day's been pretty good. I ate lunch. Lunch was tasty. And I helped set up my wife's craft room a little. So that's pretty good. Cactus's craft room is almost done. And then I'll be able to get new curtains for the windows of my room. You can get the cat curtains, which will be pretty good. Missy. No, she left. Hopefully we'll have cats today. Hopefully I'll have cat cams. Grab your cup of tea. What type of tea? And what is your hyperfixation game, Nico? I'm drinking an English breakfast tea right now from Harney & Sons. I get Harney & Sons because they're relatively nice tea for pretty goddamn cheap. The next tier up of tea I've learned is like twice as expensive, and I can't pay that much for tea. I don't know. I have like a true belief that tea should be cheap. It literally grows on trees. Well, bushes, but you know. It's the most commonly drunk drink in the world. It should be cheap. Strawberry mint tea. Is it a mint base or is it like a green tea base? In Stardew Valley? Oh, good luck. Are you playing vanilla Stardew Valley or modded? I've thought about doing a Stardew Valley playthrough, but I would need so many mods. It's one of those games that I feel like, for me, once I completed it, I was like, cool, we're done. I did not have an urge to keep playing. Meowdy Dream, how are you? Ow. 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 Meowdy Alphonse. We can maybe do a co-op Stardew? Look. We have to date a goat god first. I'm pretty sure. You're on year 2 and started playing 4 to 5 days ago? Ooh. Yeah, that sounds about right for a lot of people who play Stardew. It's a game that does suck you in. Minecraft, I feel like, is very similar. It's a game where you put way too much time into. You know, everyone's like, yeah, no, I have my 2-week hyperfixation every few years. That's how I play it. And here we are on, God, like, week 36 technically of building this. And week 37 of building this. But I think this server's been up for like a good year. So I'm just making sure we don't get any crystals into our rail. Been playing co-op and been dropping like 12 hours a day on the game. Ah, hot damn. How is the co-op? I remember when it first came out, it was a little funky. It was mainly yelling at each other, be like, it's fucking bedtime. Get to bed. Get to bed. I wanna sleep. Right, we need sponge. Please came over to check on the progress. Yeah, that's why there's no cat cam right now. The baby left. We'll probably have cat cam today. I'm sure the cats will show up. Alright, I don't like no... Okay, music is off. Cool. Make it happen. I gotta take the sheets off the bed anyways. Oh, true. Meowdy, how are you? Keep bickering with Papa Ninko to stop passing out at the fishing dock. Look, I get it. If the fishing game in Stardew, either you hate it or you're addicted to it. It's all you do. It's one of the better fishing games out there. Final Fantasy 15 is probably still the best fishing game in a video game ever. But Stardew's pretty solid. I've been playing some Windrose. And that fishing game's it's pretty boring. It's alright. It's the WoW fishing game, which is just click when the bobber goes down. That's it. I hate it and he loves it, so he's helping you fish. Nice, nice. We'll see if Watson stays. You want a cat cam? Don't lie to me, I know y'all want cat cam. Where'd he go? He left already. He literally left within a half second. Well, maybe they'll come back. We just gotta believe. We just gotta believe that the cats will come back. Look, I'm not gonna put shock collars on my cats to force them to be in camera for 3 to 5 hours a day. It's just not, it's not who I am. I don't care about y'all that much, is really what it comes down to. And with the pss, 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 they don't do pss, pss. They're, type cats. But also, they don't always respond to that. They respond to their names a little bit more. When they want to, of course. No. When I'm streaming and talking to the magical light box, they're not really interested. They know they can't get anything out of me. Which is why I set up the couch behind me. Clicking type cats, yeah. I mean, that's just because that's the like sound I've always made for my cats. It's the sound like... It's the cat call of my family. Like, you know, how any respectable family has a cow call. And it's gonna vary from family to family. think my family's like a wee, and then a chuck to call the cows in. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been around the cows. Drill cat was a cat because you can't make the clicking noise because there's slight tooth gap. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, it's just what you train them on, right? They just notice that sound because it kind of sounds like a mouse. Generally, I can call their names and they'll show up. It's just, you know, if I'm streaming, they'll show up and then be a little insulted that I'm not instantly petting them. Like, I showed up. You called my name. What's up? Y'all never meow at them? I mean, I meow at them when they're meowing at me, but they don't really... They don't respond to that? So, Missy, our younger cat, younger as in 12 instead of 14, she doesn't really respond. She doesn't really meow. Watson is the one who meows, but he responds more if you just talk to him. Like he's a little man versus just meowing at him. He knows we can't meow. He knows that's cat language. They're smart. So I'm gonna have to ask y'all, now that we're approaching 3/4 of the way done with this, what have your thoughts been on the Minecraft Mega Rail? What's your thoughts on the bit of me playing Minecraft but literally only showing you the most boring side of Minecraft? Right, this is the type of stuff that would usually be cut for videos, and they would go off on adventures to like get all the like crazy gear, and build all the like big construction stuff. And here I am just, no. All that stuff, cut it out. We're here for the boring, laying down rail for hours and hours and hours. But also, I know what you're really here for. Where'd he go? There he is. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Let me give him a pet real fast, or else he's gonna yell. We'll see where he goes. Just asking for permission. Watson always gives permission for pets. I just like giving him a little sniff. There we go. Meowdy zestful. What's up? Chicken butt. Took away his bed access, so he should stay, yeah. So he sleeps either... He basically chills constantly either here, behind me, or on the bed in, Cactus's and I room. And, if you take away one, he sticks with the other. You've been playing games of culture? What is a game of culture? If you say orc massage, I'm leaving. We're done. We're just calling it for the day. Blood West and Labyrinth of the Demon King. Okay. I feel like I've heard of Blood West. Orc what now? Look, it's a hentai game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Rue. It's a game where you're an orc massaging, you know, beautiful young elves or whatever. But actually they're there to fuck. The end. There's the game. Labyrinth of the Demon King sounds like a wuxia game. Or some sort of Korean manhwa thing. Mother's denying me the bed, thus I'm here with you, Father. Be grateful. Nah, he's cozy. Look at that boy. He's just trying to be cozy. It's just brighter in here. Oh, we got a second cat coming in. Let's see where she decides to land. Not just elves. I see at least one tiger girl and one mermaid. Okay, sorry. Look, I'm sorry I haven't done extensive research on, you know, every hentai game. I apologize. I didn't realize that's what you expected from me. Austin, you just gonna keep spinning? Yeah. What's this even for anyways? This? Next question. So I have a Minecraft server on the Discord, which anyone can join if they so wish, if they're on the Discord. It is whitelisted, so you'll have to be able to give me your Minecraft username. And I decided to build a rail that takes 12 hours to ride. Sorry, 8 hours to ride. My apologies. My brain broke for a second. It takes 8 hours to ride. And this is the return trip. Fight you? Meowdy Fox, how you doing? How are you? Sorry, 8 hours? Yeah, 8 hours to ride, which means it's approximately 230,400 blocks one way. Why? Why 8 hours? Because that's how long it takes to get from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas, Nevada in the hit game Desert Bus. Why make it? So we can have a stream where I ride a rail for 8 hours and then a stream the next day where we ride another 8 hours. Really, this is a co-working stream, right? I'm working on my ridiculous stream project while y'all do whatever you do. Labyrinth of the Demon King is a PS1 Silent Hill-esque game? Oh. Interesting. I do love PS1 horror. PSX horror. How long have we been doing this? So this is the 36th week of building. I will say I have been getting help from folk on the Discord for digging out this like rail, along with there's a track up top that we built all the way out. So like we already have one 8-hour rail. This is the return trip that I also had help building the like cobble that we run on. So, does that answer your questions? If you ask what compelled me, it's just madness. All right, like I have moments of weakness in my psyche, and I patch them up with projects that bring me no joy, no happiness, no satisfaction, just a sense of grief and longing. I hope that explains everything. I feel like I need a copy pasta. Ow. For why I'm doing this. There's no real reason. Like, the only reason I can actually give, the actual, like, real reason, would be because I thought it'd be funny. Because I thought that having just another Minecraft stream would not do it. All the, like, Minecraft series that I've enjoyed have been journeys to complete, like, certain projects. So I was trying to think of a project that would be uniquely me. Oh, this is a nice cavern. And an 8-hour long rail sounded like the perfect project. Sounded pretty funny. No, we are on 1.20.1, so minecarts have a top speed. I know in the most recent patches, you can slingshot minecarts. We're not worrying about that. I also thought about, once I completed this, what I'm supposed to do. I've joked about making a blue ice rail, but a blue ice rail that would take 8 hours to ride in a boat would be approximately 2 million blocks long. Just like as a bit of knowledge for y'all. And it has to be 2 blocks wide, because of the way boats work. How long is this? I believe it's 230,800 blocks. We're currently at 115-ish thousand on this one, so we're about halfway done with the return trip. Move lasso ever so slightly to the left. Oh, I completed a quest. Oh, ether stuff. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, no, that stuff looks confusing. Yeah, I'm good. I was trying to get a breathe underwater ring for Skia, who's helping dig out the rail. I'm not good at math, so I'm not going to calculate how many streams 2 million would be. So the hard part about a 2 million long, 2 block wide, so 4 million blue ice block rail wouldn't be necessarily the placing. The placing would take time, don't get me wrong. But we do it all in the air. It'd be, and I would just put it all into a computer and then use a building tool, so that way I wouldn't have to like constantly rearrange my inventory. So you could speed it up quite a bit. The problem is getting the 2 million blocks, or the 4 million blocks, sorry. That would be the hard part. Because there's no real great way of farming blue ice. We'd have to have some sort of mod that allowed us to farm enough of it. At which point, you pretty much just make an auto builder. Fun part about Labyrinth of the Demon King, enemies aren't aligned but will prioritize fighting you. Oh, so you'll just have two people like fighting each other and then they turn as soon as they see you. They're like, no, no, no. Don't let this guy in. I feel like I see that a lot in older games. You'll have two people fighting and then the main character appears and they just stare at you. They're like, no. We're here to kill the player. You don't belong here. Yeah, so a block of blue ice is 81 regular ice. So 4 million blue ice would be 320-ish million ice blocks. Which I don't think is... like, that's not a reasonable number. That's just not a reasonable number. You'd have to have some sort of mod that lets you just directly make blue ice. Which, maybe we can think about it. If I see a resurgence, so after this is done, we'll have our big 16-hour ride. Probably 2 8-hour rides. Just turn down the music a little for myself. And then I'll probably shut down the server. And if I see another interest in having a Minecraft server, then I can bring it back up. And I can figure out a new project. And we'll figure out a new mod pack and all that stuff. If people want a mod pack, etc., etc. You're doing 2 laps of this? This is the second lap. We're doing this is the return trip. This is the second lap. Literally just Desert Bus in Minecraft. I mean, yes, exactly. That's kind of the bit. This is the first lap. Oh, you think there and back again? A lasso tail is 1 lap? No. Look. If we had more interest in a Minecraft server, if people were actively playing on this all the time, I'd keep it up. I'd find a way to keep it going. We'll have to think of what I want to do on Sundays after this, though. Because I really like having just a stream that I do every week. It's very chill. NASCAR doesn't count one side as a lap. It's all the way around as 1 lap. Maybe they should count one side as a lap. Think of it this way. You could literally double the amount of laps on a NASCAR race while doing nothing. Hobbit lasso win? My feet aren't that hairy. Also, y'all just want feet pics. Don't lie to me. I know why y'all want hobbits. The freaks. Don't let this... Look, I'm not into feet, guys. I'm a maw dude. Not a paw dude. Missy's watching the stream from the craft room. Is she watching your computer with me on it? I'm glad. Pick to Discord, hold on. She's watching chat. She's moderating y'all. This is why you can't fuck up, guys. The mods will get you. No. Oh. Sorry, go search. I am making some adjustments to the chat commands for the updated model. So hopefully y'all will see more meows. So it'll be if you say Meowdy in chat, your cat will do a wave. And if you do exclamation mark, if you do Lassic meow in chat, this emote, your cat will meow as well. I'm trying to add more commands that naturally appear based on what y'all say. Your brain's dying? I'm sorry, Dan. Is it from playing more Windrose? Or are you playing Stellaris and that's what's killing you? Stellaris? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the +1. So yeah, +1 and -1 still be in. I need to figure out how to give y'all the ability to +1 each other. Just heads up, you will not be able to -1 each other. Because I want this to be a stream where y'all, you know, can spread... We're here to spread a bit of joy and laughter. We're here to make the world a better place. So y'all should only be able to +1 each other. Maybe reply? Replies are funky, aren't they? I'll have to see how it works. What the best way is. I have ways of detecting if you like at someone. It's just more about like storing the data and all that jazz. Making sure it's separated from +1ing me as well. Or I could steal all y'all's +1s. Ooh, that might be good. But then you'll never do it. If it gave me any bit of satisfaction, you just wouldn't. What if it's the cats high-fiving each other? I'll probably start with not a new animation. 2 cats high-fiving each other would be pretty cool. But, because I'm kind of going through animation hell right now, I don't want to think about too many new animations. If y'all want, there is a list on my Discord under suggestions and whips of what I'm currently fixing up. The new cats. For those who haven't seen the new cats, I can show them off here in a half second. They're just a slightly edited cat. Still a lot of the same base. It's like an edited base. But we also have changed out the eyes. Which will be, I think, pretty good. Let me pull it up. I think I have it in the Discord somewhere. Yeah, I do. Ow. This is the new cat. And this is the like new character creator that I'm updating for it. It's pretty much the same thing, just slightly edited. How many regular rails between each redstone? 32. And you'll also, so subs will be able to put on a scarf We'll be able to choose between eyes. Currently, I only have 2 eyes, but I could add more later. I want to adjust the mask eyes to be a little bit different than that. I think I want like a thicker outline on the eyes. Maybe make them a little bit ovally. But that's an easy change. No Tamagotchi lifestyle editor? No. I'm not giving you all, like, that many blend shapes. I'm not paying for that many blend shapes. Especially because of the way I do my animations. My animations I use reverse kinematics, which means I tell the model where to put their hand, and they figure out the angles based on that. Versus traditional 3D animation, you just define all the angles, which is a bit more of a bitch. But it does mean that if you change the length of the limbs, things get funky. It's easier to do, but harder to change, if that makes sense. Harder to go between different models. So having every model be the same is what's needed for me currently. But it means I can actually like animate quickly instead of it taking so much longer. So much longer. .3D animation takes a long time. There's a reason why some people make a living off of animating 3D furry porn, alright guys? It takes time. Like, people don't even do the models necessarily, they just do the animations. And they're able to make a living off of that. But yeah, no, I'm excited for the new cats. I think it'll be good. I think you'll all like them. I'm basically redoing all the current animations, so you won't see that much of a change, except in how they look. For the update. But once they're in, I'm going to start working on a few new features. The main one I want is I want sub and gift sub alerts. That's kind of like the big one. Currently, we don't have any sub alerts. The next animation I'm going to be working on is the raid alert, which we'll see if we get a raid today. We probably will. If y'all seen them, they're pretty complex. Raids is a very complex alert. And I'm very scared. I'm so scared of it. I'll be real. I'm just like sitting here being like, no, I'm not ready. Have 4 different cats animated and synced to music. It'll be fine. And lip synced. The lip sync I use I don't manually lip sync. I use I use something from Meta's SDK actually to do lip sync. Manually. Sometimes my speech fails. I blame Obama. It's the brainworms? True. I've been feeding them well, though. They shouldn't be going after my speech centers. They've been getting everything they need. The raw milk is good to you? How dare you? Raw milk is healthy and has no negative side effects at all. Just don't ask Mr. Pasteur about it. Or like all the medical advances we've made over the past 100 years. When pasteurization was like made in the 1800s, right? When did we start pasteurizing milk? I'm actually curious. When did we start pasteurizing milk? $1912? Damn. Oh, 1860s. 1860s. Okay, cool. But we didn't really like do it a lot. Well, America's kind of dumb. Let's be honest here. America very likely took us a while to do it. We've always kept cows in pastures. Sometimes we keep them in pens. Look at this cat. This is what she does. This is how Missy gets comfy. She just crawls up underneath blankets. While the other cat sits there and goes like, all right, I guess. That solution to scurvy for years. Look. Do we have our good solution? Because, like, logistics is really the problem on scurvy. Pasture. I hardly know her. God damn it. I hate it here. Humanity's dumb. Well, we're smart and dumb at the same time. It's kind of wild. We just gotta keep trying. One day we'll get there. Hopefully we'll get to Star Trek civilization without having to blow ourselves up. Chances are looking slim at the moment, but a girl can dream. You need citrus. They just didn't feel like attempting to tell people. Yeah, but also like the guy who claimed that doctors should clean their hands was like ostracized for a bit. Like, I don't know. Humans are fucking weird. We're really dumb sometimes. Now, allegedly, the guy that was telling doctors to clean their hands before surgery was also a massive asshole. Allegedly. But to be fair, if you like figure out, hey, we're killing people because we refuse to wash our goddamn hands, I don't see a way of being civil about that. Joke's complete. Back to purging aliens. Good luck. I hope the in-game crisis doesn't kill you. Scurvy. Hardly know him. The weight? Huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Dan. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's nothing. Pasteur invented pasteurization for wine? A German dude added it to milk in the 1880s. Sure. Vive la France. Look, I'm a big French fan. America wouldn't exist without them. I feel like we deserve to be we should be fans of France. If France didn't exist, America wouldn't exist, and I feel like we gotta at least play homage there. Now, that may in modern history, that may be an indictment rather than an approval, but that may be a negative, not a positive. What the absolute hell? What was that? Don't worry about it. It's just cave sounds. The only reason why modern Americans don't like France is because y'all got pissy we didn't help in Afghanistan / Iraq. I don't want to get too much into the horrors of Gulf War Part 2. Boogaloo. I was too young to vote or have real independent thoughts when it was going on. But man, France was on the right side there is all I'm saying. We railing Catboys on Sunday? No, the Catboys are railing on Sunday. Very different. How you doing, Bill? Hold on, let me pull up the wet sponge so it can be dried. Why are you grossed out by that, Archon? Catboys fuck. They're allowed. Oh, you're yelling at Bell being here. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's fine. Let me close the pasteurization window. Why are we talking about cat? Because I'm railing. It's Catboy railing. We're railing on Sunday. We're railing Catboys. No, Catboys are railing. Yeah. I just took it to its logical conclusion. Can't yell at a man for pointing out innuendos. I turned off music volume. Let me turn that back on. Turn game audio down a little bit. Where's there magma here? Let me take it a step further. I'm listening. Catboy impreg. Inverted fear, inverted fishing. I'm not sure. I can't. That's up to you to interpret. It's definitely going to affect the trout population, though. Don't go fishing in the near future, unless I'm not ready to have a kid. Okay. I'm not prepped for that. I have so many glass bottles and cleaning supplies down on the ground in this house, okay? It's not going to end well for anyone. Also, watch someone get jealous, and that would also not end well for anyone. When Watson's jealous, he screams at the top of his lungs for hours. Ain't that right, Watson? He's asleep. Passed out. Snugball. He really is. He's just a little guy. Is Missy still? Yeah, Missy's in a little lump. Watson will just teach the little one to always scream. That's a delightful 18 years. Nah, I'm good. Nah. It's hard enough time taking care of myself. Let's not add more problems to the list. Don't tell Life that. Look, I already got a disability, alright? Life can throw whatever it can at me at this point. Fuck it, I'll fight. I got nothing better to do. Or I'll just roll over and cry. That too, that'll also work. I work very hard to minimize risk in my life. I'll be honest. Belle, for a second, I saw you write JRPG, but I read JPreg, and I was just like, look, I can't. I don't know what this is. I'm out. What's going on in here? Yeah? Japanese pregnancy, the Shinzo Abe special. Ah, rest in piss. Sorry, there was just a slime going fucking ham in there. Really? Live on Twitch.tv? JPregging? As long as we don't show underbust, I think we're good. I think them's the rules. Oh, Twitch rules. Oh, they're silly. Oh, the slime fucking ham. That's normal. Part of the video game. You're allowed to show lewd stuff if it's part of a video game and if you don't focus on it for too long. And as long as the game is listed on the Twitch list. Now, I'm pretty sure, I haven't looked into it recently, I'm pretty sure they also do yell at you if you just mod something like New Vegas to purely show naked titties. I think you also get yelled at for that one. I like this little waterway. Hi, Bat. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Let me, just, torch up a little bit around here, right? Just to not deal with this later. Okay, cool. So once the, by the way, once the new cats are done, I'm expecting at that point to probably start working on the game show a little bit more and get one of those organized. So be excited for that. That'll probably happen on a Friday or Saturday night. Oh, and next Saturday, we'll be playing Goose Goose Duck with a bunch of people on this channel. It'll be a bunch of fun. I think Skia's joining. They'll be probably hunting me down, which I'm sure will be a lot of fun. God, I hope they don't kill me constantly. That game's alright when dead, but it's not perfect. I really want more games like Blood on the Clock Tower, which give you something to do when you're dead. You'll kill me in spirit? Aw, you're too kind, Belle. You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't. No, really. Like, you don't have to. So true, I gets excited when you brought up Botsy. Botsy's great. I love Blood on the Cock Tower. More like Blood on the Cock Tower, am I right, fellas? No. The Old Snow Among Us? Project Winter? Gluso? Yeah, it's hard to make a video game where the dead can still interact. Because in a lot of these Among Us games, right, the evil person has to directly kill you. You see it when you die. Unlike games like Blood on the Clock Tower. I don't know if you know who kills you in Mafia. But a lot of those games, you're just told you die. You don't get to see it. Something games should think of when dying is common in it. Should be something for you to do when you're dead. It's complex though, right? Because you need... You need to be able to give them something to do, but you can't give them too much influence on the game, or else killing people doesn't actually improve the game for the evil folk. You get a tap on the shoulder in like Mafia. That's fair. It's weird that Mafia, when you're dead, you just have to leave. That one I find very strange. But that's why like Blood on the Clock Tower exists, is because they realized that was a bad idea. But yeah, if you give ghosts too much power, the evil team doesn't gain enough advantage from killing. Because evil team in almost all those games, in almost all traitor games, start off losing, right? You're outnumbered. At the beginning of the game, the power is in the good team's hands. you have a bit more information because evil team usually knows each other, but you know, if no one dies, good team will win every time. Eventually. If you don't kill anyone, good team will win eventually. Balancing number system and werewolves to keep things well balanced. Well, if you're thinking like traditional werewolf is funky because like there's no information. It's pure vibes. It's a pure social. It's only later werewolves, like One Night Ultimate or Ultimate Werewolf, that adds the roles that gives you a little bit. One Night's great because there is no death and waiting around. Yeah, I don't know how to design a video game where if you die, you get seen, like you'll have to see your killer. If you're doing the running around and taskings, you'd have to completely design it from the ground up. One Night's super fun, but it's easy to distract people from looking for Wolf. That's why Secret Hitler exists. Secret Hitler's great. That's a great game. Because you also do get information in that game from the whole voting thing. There's also games like Cheese Thief, which has a like trader mechanic and information. Fotsy, do you mean Timu Town of Salem? But Town of Salem also has the like when you're dead though, right? You don't get to talk when you're dead? Meowdy Skia. I like this full 3x3 glass. I haven't seen this. Usually you don't do the corners. Definitely done it before. All right, I probably just... There's a lot of catfish in there. And then I come in and ruin it. You know, I'll make it pretty. There. It should have been on the other side. Yeah, it should have been on the other side. Whatever. Don't tell Dan. This catfish hole? It's almost double the effort and double the glass. Yeah, no, I do not expect you to do it. It's a lot of catfish. The dream. There we go. How old is Watson? 14? 15? We don't know. We got him at the... We've gotten all our cats from, like, the streets of the pound. He was 2 or 3 when we got him. We've had him for, like, 12 years. He's an old boy. He's a sweet boy. Yeah, and then Missy is about 2 years younger. So She's also pretty old. They're both old. They're both very active cats, though. They still run around and play with each other and scream and stuff. As cats are wont to do. I'm trying to think how you would design a trader game that like a trader video game, like Among Us, that would still let the dead do things. And I feel like you'd have to change it. You'd have to do something about the fact that the killer, like following the killer, knowing where the killer is really the only information you need to know as the good team. Right? If you know where everyone is at every point in those games, you win. So you'd have to design a game that's not about that. You'd have to completely change like what the game looks like and stuff like that, I think, is what it comes down to. Right, making sure the killer doesn't directly kill people. Right, they indirectly kill people is one thing. I think a lot of board games actually do this well, where the trader instead, like everyone has hidden cards, so to speak. Sometimes they're literal cards, sometimes they're figurative cards. And the traders just play slightly optimally to sabotage everyone. Right, to like slowly whittle down and kill the base. Those games are often a lot harder. I'm thinking like Battlestar Galactica, Dead of Winter, Saboteur? Maybe Saboteur. But yeah, your job is, instead of you being like the big bad, your job is to sabotage the task. Right? There's already a difficult task, and the trader's job is to slowly sabotage that. You have games like Nemesis, where you're not even allowed to attack each other, but your objective might be get so-and-so killed, but you cannot directly attack anyone. At least the Nemesis Retaliation, whatever the second one is. It's a board game where you have to go into a ship, complete a task, and get out alive. It's based off of Alien and Aliens. So you're being hunted by the board. But yeah, I've never played Saboteur. Can't imagine doing this on normal mode. What do you mean, Dream? This what we're doing right now on Minecraft, it's on normal difficulty. I've just it's just modded, so I have gear that is busted. It's the only thing keeping me going. This ain't creative? No. 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 Why do you think I have shulker boxes full of rails? And this is my this is my computer inventory that I can access remotely. But we have a computer back at home that literally just has like thousands of iron. Yeah, we have iron farm. We have a gold farm. Yeah, this unpaid union employee, Skia, who's digging this. Everything's been crafted manually. Right, I got these shulker boxes legitimately by going to the end and fighting and like getting it all. It's been a long time. What's hilarious is I purposely made sure not to show any of that stuff. I hid all of that stuff away so all y'all would see would be building the rail. That's part of the bit, in case you're wondering. Yeah, Skia stole my shulker boxes legitimately. Right, we have modded tools like this, right? That has efficiency 6 and unbreaking 4 and fortune 4. And I have armor that gives like ridiculous amounts of protection. But it is all legitimate, technically. Did all the cool shit off stream to have you witness this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, any of the like fun mod pack stuff? No, that was off stream and just for me to like chill and have fun for. Y'all get this. Y'all just get to see me build a fucking rail for countless hours. You're a monster? What are you talking about? This is content. I don't know why that would make me a monster. You know what makes me a monster? This is what makes me a monster. This one. Look, that bat was getting in the way. This is it. I play it like a factory game, okay? Small optimizations. If that bat prevented one block from being pointed, like, put down, he's got to go. Never underestimate Lasso's commitment to the bit. True. Look, I love my wife dearly, Cactus. I love them dearly. They're great. They're fantastic, but the bit always comes first. Although, Cactus didn't let us get married on April Fool's Day. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say anything more. Well, you know, my anniversary is not on April Fool's Day. Even though we had the opportunity. Yeah, no. I knew better than sign up for lifetime anniversary pranks. Occasionally, I will make concessions. Right, I won't go 100% for the bit. Sometimes, I'll relax my commitment to a bit a little bit. You're an April 1st hater? I think April Fool's is a beautiful day for anyone who makes stuff. Because it's a great day where you can apply some introspection to your own work. And satirize yourself. But also, when I was in school, I didn't have any, like, April Fool's people just punching me, right? Aw, dang, I forgot your anniversary for the 30th year in a row. April Fools. I will let you know, because we didn't do it on April 1st, I do have our anniversary, like, memorized. because like it's stuck because I know it's not April 1st. A lot of folks take the April Fool's joke too far. I feel like I haven't seen that as much personally, but maybe that's me. Maybe I've just managed to avoid like that type of person. That side of the internet. So yeah, I can't remember anyone being like shitty in high school on April Fools. We just had to go to school and it was pretty boring. It's never been a big thing around here. As a VTuber, that's an amazing accomplishment. Here's the secret. Here's the secret to mental health as a VTuber. Just make your stuff. Don't focus on what other people are making. April Fools, you thought that was water. That was sprinkled with cyanide. April Fools. What is this TikTok prank, huh? April Fools, I put E. coli in all the ice cream. Ha ha ha. TikTok trend, hashtag. Planking video on YouTube is still my favorite April Fool's bit. Oh, YouTube used to like have some great creative folk behind their videos. I think they more or less killed that division and are just like, yeah, no, we just run stuff for advertisements now. Gotta compare and be bitter and be petty about other people doing better than me. No. It's not even about that. It's literally about like, it's not about people doing better. That's not even like what you should be worried about. It's how to put this. I love seeing what other people put out there and make, and that is all I care about when I'm looking at other people's stuff. Right, I don't look at the rest of the stuff that people do as creatives, right? Because you have a bunch of different strategies for how to engage with the world, and some I agree with and some with I disagree with. But you know, people whose like their main engagement is some form of sexualization. Sure, whatever. I just ignore that. That's not what I'm gonna focus on. Or if their main thing is playing League of Legends. Cool, sweet. I don't really look at it. There's trends I do look at. What's the girl lasso for? That's just so I can have big old titties, alright? Yeah. Tits will fix me, okay? But it's about minimizing all of that stuff, like, I don't know. All the like human drama behind it all. Minimizing your interaction with all the human drama behind everything. And focusing on the creative stuff people do. Right, whenever I'm on Blue Sky or watching other streams or any of that stuff, I'm focused on like what sort of creative stuff are people doing? What sort of art are they putting out? And that's what matters more. The human drama, I just move on. I know there's a lot of stuff just in the creative sphere of people being shitty, so I just block the people being shitty and move on. I don't put emotional energy into that. Are you making something cool? Cool, then I want to see it. Did we ask for Himbo Cactus to pair with Girl Lasso? I don't think so. I don't think that's in the cards. Because Girl Lasso is also like a form of gender expression. So like, I'm not gonna, you know, force any other sorts of gender expression upon other folk. If Cactus wants to, go for it. But I'm not gonna force that. You know, I'm not a force femme or force mask fan. We made a great Gomez and Morticia. We did. We did do one Halloween in college as Gomez and Morticia. I'm the tall one, so it only made sense that I was Morticia. I will say, Morticia's eyebrows are a fucking pain in the ass, though. My God. Getting those, like, high-arching eyebrows is not a level of makeup I enjoy. The long dress also meant I didn't have to shave my legs, which was very nice. Because shaving legs is just kind of annoying. It's so itchy. You gotta stay shaved. If you don't stay shaved, it falls apart so fast. I shaved my legs for the Miku cosplay when we did Miku Beat Saber. Even though most of it was covered by the thigh highs. Probably redo that costume new better now? Oh, probably. I don't know if I'd want to dye my hair black or if you do the wig thing. To be fair, just shaving the thighs and leaving the rest hair will be funky. Oh, yeah. What achievement did you get? Find a rascal 3 times. Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess for Morticia, you need that, like, super straight hair, right? Black hair feels harsh for your complexion? I know. I don't have that, like, sweet pearlescent white goth complexion. It doesn't work. I'd have to really do a lot of makeup to get there. I have a bit too much, like, olive. Although, a lot of it's faded out thanks to me just being on the inside for forever. Tried cosplaying Thing from Adam's Family, but ended up in the hospital researching him. You were just trying to be the hand. Belt, if you want to just be a hand, you just wear, like, a morph suit, except for your hand. Thing's the hand, right? Which one's the, it's cousin It is the ball of fur? And the butler is, I forget who the butler is. They have a Frankensteinish butler, right? Lurch. That's who it is. Wait, why do I have Regeneration 1 and Haste 1? Oh, are we near Moria? Oh, we are near Moria. Hot diggity damn. Oh, there's like a whole bridge and everything here. I gotta... Your bridge? Hot damn. Like I gotta make a few adjustments to the bridge. Is this just over the, like, death pit of Moria? Sorry, we have a, There we go. There's a... there's a hole pretty much from the bottom of the world, right? Like, here's bedrock that was dug out. All the way, not all the way, but pretty much all the way to the top here. Right, and here's the original rail that runs through. So this is the top rail. Here's the little, the dock. It used to have people. 10,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Spent so long on mining that place just for Dan to turn around and say, I got an easier way to do this. And does all your work times 5 in a couple hours. Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? And that just be how it is. The defeat. Belle, how do you think I would feel if someone's just like, yeah, I figured out how to place tracks 10 times faster. All right, it's done. Why is it a ghost town? Oh, during one of the server updates, all the entities got cold. So there's no entities left. Cold. Sorry, C-U-L-L-E-D. C-U-L-L-E-D. Yeah. So I was making sure I was spelling right. Like you would do in a koi pond to get only the strongest koi. You coal the weak. They were killed. No. Coaling is an entirely different process. They were deleted from existence. That's different than killing. Killing implies that I came through here and sliced them all. No. The files that contain them were just deleted. It's that simple. It's very different. Decided to use the RAM for AI generation. Oh, Naruhodo. Data was code. No. You can't kill data. It was never living. How can you kill that does not live, huh? I ask you this. What truly is life? Besides suffering. Alright, we already know it's suffering, guys. You don't have to answer that one. I don't think the villagers in Minecraft are truly alive. Hot take. Worst part is our waters are used for AI centers. My water tastes like generated Sonic feet pics. Belle, wasn't that the case before the AI data centers came through as well for your place? I'm not saying... Look, I'm not arguing for the AI data centers. I'm just checking on you. Meowdy, Cameron. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a lot of. I live in Texas. There's a lot of data centers popping up. I'm hoping. Oh God, I'm hoping a lot of them just don't come to be. A lot of them are on pause because we just don't have the energy infrastructure for them. So they've been told, like, yeah, no, you gotta wait. Huh. We're ignoring that. Welcome to my hell. My own personal hell of my own creation. If y'all... Okay. Let's say you pulled a Sisyphus and you hosted a feast and then killed a bunch of people. I think that's what Sisyphus did. And the gods punished you. What would your punishment be? Right? Are y'all more of a Sisyphus push up a boulder that always rolls down type people, or are you on the having your liver be regrown every night and eaten every day? What's your classic Greek punishment that you think would serve you best? Eternal restlessness, so it's my daily existence as a whole. Ooh. Eternal social party. Ooh. I'm trying to think what mine would be. I think mine would be every time I try to start a creative thing. Right? I have ideas. I'm allowed to get ideas and have like great ideas. And then but every time I try to start whatever thing I'm trying to start on has like a technical error that I have to fix first. Right? Eternal, like, roadblocks to my projects. That would be my own personal hell. And maybe occasionally I'm allowed to do a little bit, but not enough to be satisfied. Sisyphus got the punishment for somehow not dying when Zeus tried to kill him for revealing Zeus's abduction to a river god. It's been a while since I've read the Greek. Which one was Party Guy? Is that the bull? I forget, it's been a while. Bacchus? Maybe it was Bacchus. No. There was like a king who threw a party and Meowdy Scooby. He like killed everyone at the party and then the gods punished him for being an asshole. Pretty sure that's one. Let me get more sponge. It's been so long since I've read Greek myth. I last read it in like college. Tantalus is the guy who served people meat to the god. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I wasn't crazy and just made up a Greek myth, but you know, it's pretty easy. I don't read at all. Look, Belle, it's fine. The illiterate can still enjoy the Lasso streams. But yeah, I think my like worst hell would be the inability to ever finish a project. Like, perhaps I'm already there. Because, you know, all it takes is for this server to crash when we're about 10,000 blocks away from finishing. And I will snap. I will actually just snap. You will not see Lasso anymore. I will have gone off and just walked into the ocean. Joined my brothers in Mew. I always give up on projects. It's kind of like a project of mine. See, I never give up. Never surrender. But man. If something breaks at like just a little bit less, oh, I will cry. Your brothers and Mew in Mew, the lost civilization of Mew. You know, the ones that fought with Atlantis and they sunk each other. Those guys. The 151st Pokemon? Yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure it's on the Flat Earth map somewhere. We can pull up the Flat Earth map again. Feel bad for the Minotaur's mother, as she wasn't the only one offended. She wasn't the one that offended Poseidon by not sacrificing the White Bull. Oh, yeah, look. A lot of old myths do still have the problem of being based in the patriarchy, right? It kind of falls apart. The gods are already like cruel and unfair and wrathful, but they're like extra wrathful if you see women as people. A lot of those things are written in a way that it's you're not supposed to think that way. Although some of them are, it's very, well, Greek myths are like a collection of stories, right? So some of them are good, some of them are bad. Ow. My brain just wants to use redstone blocks to make your life easier. Look. The problem is I have to like manually farm all this redstone. I don't think redstone blocks would actually make it. We'd have to get 9 times as much redstone. It might be doable. But it's too late now. We're already like 340,000 blocks down of using torches. We can't switch over. What are we listening to? This is the Pyre soundtrack. P-Y-R-E. Pyre. The third game by Supergiant Games. Supergiant? Three of my follow channels are streaming Minecraft and 2 are doing it for charity. It's Minecraft Sunday. It's Minecraft, despite the flawed game it is still a great game to bring people in because everyone's familiar with it. It's calm. You know you can chat while people are playing Minecraft unless they're doing like a role-playing game. Make a poll if Last has to go back and change all the torches for redstone blocks. No. I've yet to consider Minecraft a game. It's an engine. Yeah, you can think of it that way. I think that's a great way to think of it. It's a wonky engine as hell. But it is an engine. I'm still waiting for someone to really improve on the, like, crafting survival experience. A lot of games do some slight things better, but I feel like they missed the mark.
Torches are better aesthetically than blocks for a rail system.
Do you think so? I don't know. Hold on. Do I have any redstone? Here, I'll use a few. Let's see what it looks like. I just want to see what it looks like. Ooh, under the rail? Ooh. We'll take a look. Aw, fuck. Don't think. Hold on. Just gonna. Nope, not gonna think about it. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're burying that one, guys. Don't even think about it. Does it work like that? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Takes around. It looks nicer though. It looks nicer though. You do the same with torches, 2 down. Yeah, the problem with that is we have the above rail, right, which has everything lined up on the right and left. It's not always the same. I kind of zone out when I kind of autopilot the Minecraft bit. So much done already. Okay, but hear me out, guys. What if a third 8-hour rail? Hear me out. Perpendicular. Yeah. An east-west rail. Think of the possibilities, everyone. Where did I go to? Who knows? Well, since Tucson is technically where we start, and going north takes us to Vegas, going west would take us to LA? And going east would take us to El Paso? Playing a game called Crossing Soul. Fun, little difficult. Little pixel art game. Let me look it up. I take the time to, like, look, we don't need to do it. Crossing Soul. I can spell. Take a look at this. I recently played off stream Cairn. Oh my god, I would highly recommend it. Oh, this is a cute little game. I feel like I've seen this art style before. Oh, it's a Devolver game. I've probably seen. It's published by Devolver. I've probably seen it before then. Is it like a little combat-y game? Interesting. California, 1986. Classic vaporwave setting. I'll take a look at it after stream. What you need to do is diagonal rail trick that makes it go extremely fast for no reason alongside this rail. I've done a lot of thinking on what we could do. If y'all really want the Minecraft rail to continue, after this rail is complete, we'll start a new server with a new mod pack. How about that? and we'll do another rail there, but I'll actually include in the streams all the stuff that goes into getting like the farm set up and all that jazz. So at least I'll have a few weeks of streams where it's just me setting up iron farms and gold farms and all that jazz instead of just building rail. Or we could do it all off stream and it could literally look exactly the same. Using the stream as background noise? Awesome. I love being background noise. I do love people chatting more. But I really appreciate when people put me on the second monitor. We need to repeat this in another game with the rail. Satisfactory? Maybe you could create like a little back and forth rail. Cat. Cats. Y'all get Missy for a bit. Assuming she doesn't instantly start cleaning herself. Alright, she's cleaning herself, so you get Watson. I'll move as necessary. So this is Watson. And this is Missy. Watson's 14 to 15, Missy's 12. If you're wanting their ages, they are old babies. They're sweet babies. I wonder if I know enough people. Hey, Belle, did you know I think Ark has a rail system in new Ark under certain DLCs? Ooh. Ooh. Now we're talking. Internet's made out of cats confirmed. It's so true. Yeah, we're gonna let Missy clean herself. Y'all don't need to see her licking herself. That'd be weird. "15, 16 is old for cats and old for the internet." Oh, don't say that. Come on, I'm double that, please. Always will be. How, I don't know where this idea of like being 30 is old for the internet. When I was 14, 30 wasn't old for the internet. That was like half the people playing WoW were like in their 30s sysadmins. If you want to see a girl cat licking herself, there's other VTubers for that. Yeah, you just have to like be here in a couple months, and don't worry, the Girl Lasso model will be here for y'all. Internet used to be for middle-aged engineers? Yeah. 30 used to be young. It used to be all like 50-year-olds travel blogs. Now 30 plus is 100% of the people playing WoW. You're not wrong. How do you think they could bring the young folk in? Skibbity Toilet collab? Get some Blood Elves into Fortnite. Maybe people will bleed over. I would really like to see how many people move from Fortnite into other games. that are like collabed. Because I feel that a lot of platforms aimed at younger folks, so Fortnite and TikTok and the like, that kind of like high energy, it's like weirdly low variety content, but it feels like a lot of different stuff. I don't know how to best explain it. Everything feels the same but looks different. Platforms people want to stay on, right? If you collab over there, if you do stuff over there, people don't leave that platform for you. They just want to see you on that platform. I've been trying real hard with the new Big Bad Evil Guy and WoW to get more foot time than a Tarantino film. That's impressive. Where are we on the like 0 to Dark Souls level of feet? Because Dark Souls has a disturbing amount of feet. Out of Dark Souls. Nice. Nice. Is that the new trend is extraction shooter? I love the idea of extraction shooters. I just need the right one. Also, I would need like 2 to 3 people to play with constantly. Yeah. I'm still waiting for someone to like make the better Minecraft. Really take the survival open world crafting to its next level. I don't know what mechanics that would look like. You want to play the real Halo extraction shooter, Marathon? I'll have to look. I know Marathon's a lot more PvP focused, right? It's also a lot of big games these days are, how to put this? We're getting a lot of stuff that's been riddled with Gen AI. It's going to be Hello Games that does it. Best part, it will take 20 years to perfect. I mean, they are making No Light Crossed. I don't know what they have another like. They have a fantasy No Man's Sky that they're making. Had several people recommend Marathon to you, but they're all Cyberpunk fanatics. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at it. The idea is fun of like a rogue. It's really just a roguelike shooter, right? That's what extraction shooters are. Roguelike shooter, roguelite shooter, I should say. With some interesting gear progression. Just play Tarkov. My problem with a lot of extraction shooters is...
Shooter. I hardly know her.
Yeah, I don't know what I want from an extraction shooter. I like the idea. I like the concept. It's why I like Helldivers so much. Of like a fun medic progression thing. God damn it, Bell. You like the concept of throwing cats at me? Ow. You like the look, you can actually throw cats at me. You can't throw cats at Watson though. Or at Missy. Ow. You never want to throw cats at them? That's fair. Ow. Hey, stop. I can't dodge. I could technically dodge it if I move the model around. But yeah, no. I don't know what I want from an extraction shooter yet, but no one's done it yet, is what I'll say. I think Tarkov is a very nifty game. I really like the concept of it. I like how you can show up with your like full gear and be Chad McChaddington, or you can show up as like a free kit and just, you know, have a gun that shoots sponges and good luck. I appreciate that idea. You know, there's a character that you like slowly level up and get stronger. I think that a lot of it just comes down to progression in those games often is... It's never side grades, it's like actual upgrades on a lot of them. So, you know, you show up with your little normal gun, and Chad Mc1000 Hours shows up with his tier 20 armor, and you just cannot hurt him. Hey, the idea of Tarkov, because nobody told me there were NPCs. I was shooting literally everyone on site and tanked my reputation. Oh, you were shooting the, like, good scavs? Oh. Oh, that's, yeah, if you're a scav and you just shoot other scavs, you just get fucked. Actually, I don't know what the current, like, rules are about it. If you like the idea of playing a character you should like and slowly progress, allow me to introduce an idea called Fat Cat Tactics. Extraction shooter, running into Taco Bell and shooting the napkin, stealing the napkin sauces and utensils so you can make the bills for a month. People pay money for Taco Bell sauce? Is it really? Look, Fat Cat Extraction Shooter. Isn't that just Escape from Duckov? But with cat models instead of ducks? No. I think there's merit to the extraction shooter. I keep an eye on them. I pray one day one appears that I'm like, this is the one. This is it. It's same with open world survival craft. I enjoy them. I play a lot of them off stream. With Dan here, we play like quite a few different ones. And I really enjoy them. They're a fun time, but none have been like the game engine that is Minecraft. Been able to capture that, like, oh god, this has years of stuff in it. Terraria. Terraria feels different. Terraria doesn't feel as crafty. Terraria is more about the combat, I feel. It has a much better combat system, like, than Minecraft, by leagues. But I never want to, like, just chill and spend, like, 100 hours building a rail in Terraria. I mean, you can't, even with, like, how the stuff spreads in that game. There's all that weird stuff. Terraria is much more of a designed experience that you're supposed to go through. And I think that's the problem with a lot of the open world survival crafts, is that they're designed experiences meant to go through, less sandboxes. Terraria map is fixed? No. There are biomes that slowly spread. You can cut them off with a lot of work. But there is like a slow spread of some biomes. And those biomes are hostile, right? They'll have a bunch of hostile mobs in it. Hey, buddy. Pardon me. Nope, pardon me. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. Starbound's got a bit more to it. It is the 2D style, though, right? I'm gonna make some tea. I'm out of tea. Kill this man. How did he even get... Oh. There. If I die, it's y'all's fault. So, we'll be right back. Be right back. Do exclamation mark dance. In the Twitch chat, if you want to see a little guy dancing. I made the dances face more forward in the newer version, so be excited for that. Be back in like 3-4 minutes.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving now to a country with everyone, oh, everyone, before we all become one.
Meow. Sorry. That took a little longer. Cactus wanted to show me a thing. I have new tea. I'm good to go. Well, the tea's brewing right next to me, so I'll be good to go here in a tiny bit. What's I going on about? I don't know. Game design. We'll see. We'll see if someday someone's able to like make a crafting game as a survival craft as free as Minecraft while like improving upon the design a bit. Should brew on my tea till I drink it. Oh, it's the best you got. Don't quit your day job. don't. You know, well, we can work on it. All right, we can workshop it. You gotta workshop your stand-up routines. You can't just go in full improv. I mean, you can, but it takes practice to get there. Oh, wrong one. Good, that sponge back, please. Used to be a stand-up guy until the accident. Oh yeah. Nah, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I feel ya. Now you're just a sit-down person. What the fuck is that? Oh. The ass shake emotes. Oh, the dumpy emotes. I like to forget dumpy emotes exist. I don't know why, but they hurt my brain. Let me turn down my music. It's a little loud for me. It just hurt my brain. I don't know why. I don't know why they hurt my brain. Maybe it's just you know, as an ass man myself, it doesn't just quite hit the mark. It's a singular round entity. It just doesn't work. That's not how asses work. Are you getting your rocks off to dumpy emotes? The problem, no, that's the problem I'm telling you is I'm not able to. That's the issue. And you know, if the world isn't serving my needs 24/7, then what the fuck is it doing? What's the point? Not trying hard enough. Look, I'm a connoisseur. Oop. Uh-oh. I'm worried y'all are finding emotes. I need to bring back the emote rain. How would y'all like emotes to be shown on screen? Do you want them to be shown on screen? I know because like I co-stream to YouTube, they don't get to see the emotes at all. They're just not in the VOD at all. I don't like chat on screen though, personally, so. This is a gifted sub to an art channel you don't think I've ever been to before. Yeah, sure. That's a big toe. I'm not into toes, guys. I don't know why you got this. I'm not into feet. That's on y'all. Y'all are into feet. And I just play up the feet bits for y'all. For you. That's why I stare at feet all day on stream. It's not for me, it's for you. Thought it wasn't Among Us. How did you know it was a toe? Because I'm not brain rotted like you, Belle. I don't think everything's an Among Us. I don't watch any short form content. My brain is just as beautiful as it was 20 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Catboy. That ain't true. You're right, it's more beautiful. It's only grown more powerful over the years. There's 140% more worms? Ooh. Well, someone's gotta feed the brain worms. RFK ain't doing it. RFK creates like a poison jar of worms in his brain. Puts 10,000 brain worms in there. The one to survive is the strongest. You're the brain worms? If streaming is just me talking to my brain worms, you know what? It's probably healthier than therapy. RFK Jr. I mean RFK Jr. Not RFK OG, RFK Jr. You know, the current Secretary of Health who works out at like Austin gyms in blue jeans with Kid Rock. That guy. And who believes raw milk and beef tallow is the way future. He was dead for some reason. Look, he is a walking corpse, to be fair. Oh, let me check the news real fast, just in case. Just in case, hold on. We gotta check the news real fast. Hold on. Looks good to me. We're good. Look, you never know. With how old everyone is in power here in America, like... we gotta check. Regrettable news, he's alive. Yeah. 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 Exploring gifted subs and finding decent emotes. I need to check what I have gifted sub to. I think I turned off the, like, give me subs to channels that I don't... I forget if I allow subs to channels I don't follow or not. It's like an option you can set. Why is that an option? Who knows? It feels weird to be able to give people... to, like, get subs to places you don't follow. Let me stretch. Cat. Everyone look at the cat for a second. She's sleepy. You got a lizard emote? Damn. Lizard emotes are pretty good. Lizard. Lizard. I can't have lizard emotes or else my cats would eat them. Same person as the 2 emote. This is kind of weird. This is what happens when you do art. You're actually able to like make all your own emotes. Things get weird. Things get strange. I'd have to check. Oh my god, I have so many like random emotes. I would check these later. That's a later problem. What do y'all want to see, by the way, for subs and gift subs and the like as alerts here? What would you like to see the cats doing? Yo, lick emotes? Y'all and your lick emotes. Oh. So when you sub to Lasso, twitch.tv/Lasso Catsidy, what would you like to see the cats do on screen? And what would you like to see when giving a gift sub or receiving a gift sub? Flick Bell, we can also get you a right nut and a left nut emote if you need, but that's a separate issue. Don't give me the nut emote. I'll become too powerful. I have lick and nuts. If y'all want like weirdly sexual emotes, at least wait for Catgirl Lasso, alright? At least wait for her. I'm just thinking as like little animations, like how for the follow, if you follow at this channel, you get the little cat falling down. If you raid, you get the asparagus coming down. If you, all the like channel point redeems do stuff. Oh, Dan. I don't know if you saw this. I learned a thing earlier that's going to upset you. That means we have to make a whole new... We're going to have to make another track or two. We're going to have to make another road or two. Another rail. Look how much better that looks. You don't have to worry about left and right. It's centered. It's just better. It upsets me so much. Might as well go back and start doing it right. No. No. No, this one's, look, this was our training rail. All right, this first 16-hour long rail was our training rail. Yeah, proof of concept. Now that we know what we need, know what we got, right? We know so much more now than we used to. We can make an even better one. This is the demo that takes 8 hours each way. The real one will be the actual meter length from dusk. Hold on. What was the meter length from Tucson to Vegas? If we're doing Desert Bus, hold on. Wolfram Alpha. 45. So it'd be 360 miles, right? Because it's 45 miles an hour times 8. We're talking about the Desert Bus, Tucson to Vegas, not the real one. So 360 miles, 2 meters, is 579,000 kilometers. Why is there a bed on top right of the screen? Because there's a cat on that bed. Right, Missy? She's sleeping. She's eepy. Look at that eepy bap. Let me pull up new music real fast. I'll just pull up Blues Song again. Always a classic Blues Song. But yeah, there's a cat. She's just very well hidden. Very still. There's another cat too if you want to see it. Oh. Second cat. Watson. Yeah, they ignore me. Imagine being able to make a kissing noise and the cat ignores you. They're sleepy. They're eepy. Should I take your cat? You should always pet your cat. So, would you actually want a 580,000 block rail from one spot to another? Because this one, grand total length, I think, is 460,000. So it's really not that much longer for one way. My cats are probably sleeping right now, but one of them, my cats is a hair muncher. Oh. Missy's a hair muncher. That one. She likes eating hair. This one barely cleans himself, so we don't have to worry about it. Suddenly appears for the kissing noise. Yeah. Your cats. They love attention. My cats love sleeping. I'd probably make my own cat's called, I don't know how you pronounce that because the S confuses me. Mikas or Mikes? Need attention 24/7, needs hair 24/7. The dream. Mikesh or Mikesh? I'm American. I'm Texan. You have to excuse me. I don't know how to pronounce my own language, let alone other ones. Barely know how to read my own language. And I graduated with honors. Smile. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you know your alphabets, you get honors in Texas. Smile. I can't speak English, and that's my technical first language. Oh, the Texas education system. How it has failed us. Can't speak Czech, and it's your native language? I was born Czech. Oh. I feel like that's just part of being a native speaker of a language is you know the vibes of the language. You don't know how the rules actually work, but you're here for the vibes. I mean, English is also messed up in that the only rule of the English language is comprehension. If people, understand you, in English at least, that's all that matters. If people are better at English than Czech. Look, at least you know 2 languages. I know English and then like enough Spanish and Japanese to order at a restaurant. And that's about it. For Czech, if you want to say cat, there's koka. Oh my god. I don't even know. That's too many. That's too many. I'm scared of the symbols. Symbols scare me. Kaka? Well, if you insist. Oh, they're just being shitters. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of different ways. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. I'm also worried. Look, whenever I see words that I don't know, I try not to pronounce them. Because, how to say this? We're on the internet. I know not to say what chat tells me to say. Right, Dan? You would never make me say anything that would end in a D's nut joke, huh? That'd be ridiculous. Should I find the longest Czech word? I wonder what the longest word is in English that's a real word and not a made-up word to be long. What's my favorite thing to eat, Lasso? Tiramisu. Why? I can eat so much tiramisu. I had tiramisu cheesecake at IKEA yesterday. It was alright. What about breakfast foods? Just gonna let that one go. We're just gonna let that one go. I know what you're referencing. We're just gonna let it go. We're just gonna let it go. I don't know if that's a real word. Ultra kill. I don't know. You sure that it's not like a password? Like the type of thing my password generator would pull up. It's password to get into your bathroom. Being by the ones least multiple by a group of 99 on a regular basis. Wait, does Czech have the weird thing where y'all have a lot of I don't know the name, compound words? Where in order to get like more specific about something, you'll just smush the words together? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm like, that's a very complex thing to put into one word. Because English has anti-disestablishmentarianism, which is a made-up word to just be long. And then we also have pneumona kakalaka manka gakaris, the black lung, the made-up word for the black lung. Those once again created just to be a long word. I don't know the like actual longest word though. Although all words are technically made up, so like that's a whole thing. If you really think about it, all words are made up. French has anti-constitutional element. Being against like the formation of a constitution or the annulment of a constitution. Wait, is that a word with no vowels? Skrlkas. It's an adverb. Languages are made up. Anti-constitutionally. Oh. Do you mind, sir? Why is he stuck? Right. Fucking Tower Babel and their language barrier creation. Yeah, we should never built the Tower Babel. That was on us. Well, let me adjust the soundtrack real fast. I'm not a fan of this album. I need to get the updated Louis Zong discography. Get a few more albums in here. Doing the like Chargagung. Fuck. Okay, names of places are even more made up, right? Like the Welsh town of Llanfair. Something Gagogach. I know there's also quite a few lakes in Canada that have some really wild names. Though I don't know how much those are like... I don't want to be mean. Or like... I'm American, so you just have to excuse me here. I don't know how many of those are made up names to be silly and long. And how much those are actual like native names of places. Why would they name the river Dick? Well, because, you know, we already had the river Richard. And you had to have, like, a shortened version of that. Alright, just drying off some sponges. What was I thinking about? Hamilton, the place has a stream named Long Dick Creek. Well, yeah, because Richard found it. Also, like, Dick used to be a name, right? Until we decided it meant penis. Which I'm sure the etymology of that is something special. Language is made up. We all made it up. I'm glad that the only rule of English is comprehension. Takes a lot of pressure off. Hi, Dick. How was today's teaching Dick? Yeah. Look, there were plenty of Dick teachers in the past, alright? Now they go by Richard. We got tall dicks, small dicks. All sorts, all kinds. Alright, good enough. I usually make a couple of grunts that resembles words, and people understand me. I love reading comprehension. I mean, most languages work like that, right? When you really learn about them, most languages are just like, yeah, I don't know. You just kind of guess on context and pray. Like when the language is actually spoken. Who makes a word called titty? Nope. Look, not everyone's into titties. We don't shame here. You can't shame someone for that. I have a question for y'all, slightly adjacent to the topic. If we ever met an alien civilization, do you think they would think it'd be weird that we called it the Milky Way? Or do you think they would understand that we call it the Milky Way? Like our galaxy that we live in. Because milk is like the like first thing you eat as a young thing. So it has like a cultural importance to us. Right? It's kind of like the giver of life milk is. Why do we call it the Milky Way? Oh, if you actually go to like a place that has no light pollution or very little light pollution, you learn quickly why it's called the Milky Way. If you actually like look up to the skies with very little light pollution and low clouds, it does kind of resemble like a stream of milk. I asked what came first, the universe like candy bar? Honestly, with how like obsessed we are with capitalism, I could see them asking that, like, all right, which one is it? What came first, a potato chip or potato crisp? I would assume... Hold on. So potatoes are New World foods, right? They come from the New World. So, and I think they come from like Central America. So it'd be however those folk prepared it. There's an answer here. There's an answer here. There's an actual answer here. But as an American, potato crisps don't exist. I'm just gonna put that out there. We call them freedom fries, like any good respecting civilization. You got freedom fries. You got potato chips. And you got... That's it. Oh yeah, steak fries. Steak fries are slightly different. Oh hey, it's the rail. It's the like top rail. You can actually see it all the way from down here. That's nice. Where are we exactly? I'm a little curious. Naruto. In the goddamn tundra. I see. Ow. Oh. My tea's pretty good today. I love a breakfast tea. I love having breakfast tea at 5 in the afternoon. That's how I keep awake. I keep the energy up for... Uh-oh. Skia, I encountered the E. I don't know what that means. Is hippopotomonstro-escipadaleophobia? Is that the fear of long words? I don't know if like the irrational fear of long words really exists. It probably does for like 2 people. I encountered the E. I encountered the E. What do you mean the E? Hold on. Hold on. E. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared I'm gonna have to start digging again pretty soon here. And 5,800 head of his E. Okay. Alright. So we'll see. We'll see what we get to today. I've made decent progress. We made like 13,000 today so far. At this rate, we'll be done by Christmas, boys. We have a new thing to learn for Stellaris. How to exterminate a planet. Aha. You're gonna need a Death Star. I don't know what's in the base game anymore in Stellaris. Thank you, Lasso. Tell people to leave a follow. You do that. Toss my crap. Boop, 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 boop. What the fuck is Arrow of Inkiness? Sure. Sorry, I'll have to go back pretty soon here to chop off some stuff to get more stuff. We only have like 1.5 boxes left. 1.25 boxes. You try to be a good ruler to your newly conquered alien subjects in Stellaris, and they bite the hand that feeds them. Now I raise the planet. Yeah. Not all planets can be conquered peacefully in that game. Now, why that's the case, who knows? I guess the idea of conquering a planet in general is not going to be peaceful. Wait, do I have any food? I do. Cool. Uh-oh. Meowdy, Rabio. Meowdy, everyone. How are y'all doing? Please get your... Oh, I guess I got your BFB. Good shit. Praise asparagus. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Catboy Cowboy. Catboy Cowboy? Yeah, that's the one. If you're new here, you should have seen some cats on the screen. It's part of a self-made chat game. I've done all the animations, all the coding for it. If you want to customize your cat, you can go to my itch over there to pick its colors. There are a bunch of commands you can see beneath the stream on how to like interact. There's like a meow, there's a yeet, there's all sorts of stuff. So check it out. How you doing, Ravio? How was your date with death? Everyone should please check out Ravio if you can. Long-term friend over here. I hope you've been doing well. Hope the Ravio streams have been doing good. Is that my bit? Yeah, that's my bit. I'm currently working on updating the cat models just slightly. You'll see them here probably in a few weeks. I'm having to look with the... My model artist wanted to update the models, and I said yes, and I really should have said no. I'll be 100% you. Which means I have to update like 27, 28 different animations. We're about halfway through. We're about halfway through the animation updates. Want a good way to affiliate? Hell yeah. But EP now? Yes. If you need to raid and dash and EP, get food, get water. Make sure you drink water. I don't know if you're the type of person who doesn't drink water during stream. Make sure you do that. I go through usually like 2 liters of water during a stream. It's why it's, look, I gotta be well hydrated. Didn't get to your goal of marrying death? Damn. Maybe one day. One day. You just gotta believe in yourself. One day you'll be able to smooch death the way you want to. I assume you're not smooching until marriage. You know, like any good couple. No hand holding, no smooching. Barely even look at each other's eyes until you're married, right? You did smooch him in the first end? Okay. So you have to get like the true ending, I assume, to marry death. I believe in you. Yeah. I hope you get affiliate. It's fun to get emotes. Can't wait to use your own emotes. Oh yeah, no. It's fun. It's fun to have emotes. Which is why everyone should gift 325 subs total to twitch.tv/LassoCatsidy. so I can have every emote slot possible. Thank you. Thank you. Also streak, nice. I find the little streak things kind of silly. At least it gives you points, though. It gives you churn points. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, in case anyone's wondering what we're doing, coming from Ravio's stream, I'm building a rail that takes 8 hours to ride. We're currently on the return trip. We have 104,000 blocks left to go, so we're a little over halfway now, which is pretty nice. This is all done in survival mode. Everything's been built, farmed, dug out in survival mode. We are doing mods, so we do have some like equipment that makes it a little bit easier, but it is kind of a hell. This is week 37, I believe, of this. I haven't been doing this every week, but I try to. It's something. It's something. I keep joking about doing another rail after this. I don't know if it'll happen. This has taken so long. It hurts. It hurts so much. Now. Yeah. You need to be crazy. Yeah. Only crazy people would be able to do this in the first place. What sort of insanity would it be if I did a second one? What's up, Belle? Hear me out. Perpendicular whale. Y-axis. Okay, Bill. There is a build height cap. I just need you to know this. I need you to know there's a build height cap. Also, the up's the hard part there, right? The down bit's gonna be easy. Up though, you're gonna have to do a power rail like every 4 blocks. I forget what the rule is on uphill for power rail. If I did this again, if I made, this is the trial rail, and, we'll have the real rail that we build next. I'd want to change up the mod pack. I still want a lot of the quality of life stuff, like, don't get me wrong. But I would want a mod pack with more extreme terrain generation. And I'd want to build the rail like on top of the world, so it actually just goes up and down with the world, which would, trust me, that'd be hard. It'd be really hard to do, but I think it would look a lot cooler. So like have to go over a mountain or something. Yeah, we'll build bridges where necessary. Wait, white trains? What do you mean? There is a train in Create. Create has trains and planes and automobiles. The problem is the speed on those. is gonna, yeah, the speed on those means we have to build so much further. The reason I was able to do the minecart was at 8 meters a second, you have to build a lot. We have to build a lot here, but we don't have to build that much. It ain't the 2 million block long blue ice rail. Lasso Snowpiercer? Snowpiercer? Hardly know her. Watson's not paranoid. He's just a little guy. Also, Missy check. She's still sleeping. Watson's being photogenic, so we'll give it to him. If y'all have a good idea for a chill Sunday stream in the future, let me know. I like having Sundays as the like chill day, the calm day. Planet Zoo Arc. Current stream meta is Tomodachi Life. Yeah, but that's gonna die off like in 2 weeks here. So like, I'm not gonna chase that. I also I feel like I'm not I don't have enough Blorbos to really fill out a Tomodachi Life Island. I don't have like a lot of characters that I'm like obsessed with. Sims 4, but you make all of chat and just let us do our stuff. How many? Y'all would just like starve somehow, right? Look, the reason I did Minecraft is that Minecraft is good for discoverability. People show up for, you get put on the front page on people's like recommended feeds if you do Minecraft. That's the secret. That's why you do it. Sims 4 also not a really good game to play right now. Is it just EA being shitty? Classic EA. Classic EA. I don't even own Sims 4, guys. Come on. Oh, right. EA is being bought out. Right. I forgot about that whole thing. Forza Horizon 6. Ooh, Microsoft game. Ooh. Feeling spicy today. Do you know the game a little to the left? No. It sounds like one of those sorting games. Or it's a political thriller like Dino Cop. Thought Forza was also dead. Glad to see a 6, but I'm most likely not gonna play it. They fired a lot of the team. as well. Like, they fire a lot of that team. It's a sorting game with a cat. Oh. Look, I had to make a guess. Minecraft's just always like a good game. Honestly, you gotta find what games sell the most merch. That's how you know which game to play as a streamer. That's the secret. Anything on Fangamer probably has people searching for it. That's why FNAF did so well. It's because they sold merch for it. That's how you knew you needed to play it. Hollow Knight, we've done a Hollow Knight. I need to play Silk Song at some point, but I'm gonna wait for the DLCs to drop. Because once again, that's what I really enjoyed about Hollow Knight. It wasn't the like base game. It was the DLCs. Having my little child and then having a custody fight with their dad at the circus. That was like the peak of Hollow Knight for me. The rest of the game, it was alright. But fighting for custody at the circus with my child's dad, best thing. Play that puzzle game posted, Replicube. You have to replicate the 3D objects made of squares with code. Is it like a Picross type situation? Or is it like a, you actually have to code something out? Don't, look, I can't do coding games. We've already proven y'all hate watching me code. Y'all hate code games. Don't lie to me. You got a semicode. How about a dress code game? What does that mean to you, Rue? What does a dress code game mean to you? Because to me, if I hear like any form of dress game, I think of like those really, really early hentai games that were just like dressing up a character. That's what my brain goes to. Girl, that color looks like mediocrity on you. Okay, okay. I like dress to impress type game. You're back. Left to have supper? Did you bring back dinner for the rest of us? We're all hungry. Type exclamation mark meow in chat if you're hungry. Do it. I believe in y'all. Bell's hungry. See, everyone's hungry. Look at all those cats. Look how hungry they are. Meow. Hopefully we'll have the by the way, in the cat update, you will be able to just type in the lasso meow emote and it'll do the little meow emote for you. Frankenbeans with ploys? Okay. Frankenbean's good. I don't know what a ploy is. You have to translate it to Texan for me. Kind of like a pancake. Ooh. I do like savory pancakes. I am a big fan of those. I'm having chicken tacos tonight. At least that was the plan. We'll see. We'll see the energy levels of Cactus and, you know, adjust as necessary. Let me be frank with you. Let me be frank with you feels like a, feels like a Leslie joke. Feels like a joke from Airplane. They're like, don't call me Shirley. Alright. We just gotta build out a little tunnel here. Don't mind me. There we go. His name is Frank Gumblin in the Naked Gun movies and Police Academy. I need to watch a lot of those movies. I have not even seen Airplane. My family just didn't have a sense of humor growing up. No, we watched like Whose Line at least. Can I be frank with you? Sure, this is a safe space. Congrats on outing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, no. I need to watch a lot of the Naked Guns, Airplane, Police Academy, all those movies. I'm trying to think what comedies my parents did have. I can't think of any comedy movies we had, really. I guess we had Monty Python. All right, we had Monty Python. I did watch a good bit of Holy Grail. In Life of Brian and The Meaning of Life. We gotta watch the new Naked Gun. Who's gonna tell Cactus that the new Naked Gun's already out and like probably on streaming services? Who's gonna tell them? Just about a scratch. Your whole arm's off. No, it isn't. Damn, I do not pay attention. It's fine. Was it good? I heard it was alright. I didn't hear bad things, and I didn't hear good things. So it must have been adequate. Comedy Qui-Gon Jinn is enough of a sell for me. You know, valid. You're watching while sewing, so you mentioned a ton of visual gags. Oh yeah, you know the Naked Gun series is going to be full of visual gags, right? Like I feel you have to be watching it. It's a lot of comedy movies you have to watch. So the real question is now, if there's a bunch of visual gags, was the mixed messages from the people who watch TikTok whilst watching a movie? Kind of like Spaceballs? Ooh. How are we feeling? What's the temperature in the room on the Spaceballs, the sequel? The next one, I think is the name of it. They're not calling it The Search for More Money. They're calling it like The Next One or something like that. What are the vibes? Jump. Never watched Spaceballs? Oh, I fucking love Spaceballs. It's great. It should have been The Search for More Money. It really should have, but I feel the message has changed because of like how many sequels there are to Star Wars. Right, it's a Star Wars parody. I think I chose the wrong time to watch Spaceballs. It's really good if you've only watched like the first 3 Star Wars. If I think I watched it after watching like maybe episodes 1 and 2 as well. It was somewhere in there, but like I watched the original Star Wars quite a bit. If you've watched it after seeing the most recent trilogy, the 7, 8, 9 trilogy, it's not gonna hit the same. Tried watching in hospital. My 5G was horrendous. It kept buffering. Oh yeah, no. That's just gonna be a bad experience. The original never had any merchandise. It's because they couldn't. That was the like deal they made with Lucas, apparently. The reference to Alien had the same actor in that scene? Oh, I'll have to see that again. Because I watched it before watching Alien. I'm curious who the cast is going to be in the new Spaceballs. What their plan is. Are they going to make the joke and bring out as many of the like super old actors as possible? I don't know how many of them are still alive. Or like how they did with Star Wars, right? Like bringing back fucking everybody they could. Or are they going to make like an entirely new cast? Not again. Hello, my baby. Oh, right. Right. It's like the chest burster at the diner scene. Man. A good comedy movie really hits. A bad comedy movie really stinks. I feel like there's no in between. Like there's... Comedies, either gold or dog water. One of the Leslie Nelson movies I haven't watched is Wrongfully Accused. I have not heard of that one. Watch him do non-comedy is unsettling. He's great in Creepshow. I mean, that's what he did before comedy, right? If I remember correctly, he was more of a dramatic actor and then realized he could play comedy straight and kind of got big on that. Creepshow would be a fun Discord watch. We could try to do a Discord watch party at some point. It's been a while. Hey, how Disney decided to use CGI. That's just, look, modern movie productions are hell. It's why there's a lot of movies I don't watch. The most recent one we watched was Project Hail Mary. And the main reason Cactus dragged me out to that was that it's almost all practical effects. At least a lot of it is. Anytime they use CGI, you can tell because it's lens flare fucking city and you cannot see anything. The pub was cool, yeah. I think it was a very well-produced movie. I was personally not a fan of the script. Or like the screenplay. But it was extremely well-produced. I will give it that. Still gotta watch Big Trouble in Little China. Big Trouble in Little China is pretty good. It's a product of its time. I will say that. It is it's something. But I do love me a John Carpenter. I'm trying to think what movies I actually need to watch. Yeah, a lot of the Leslie Nelson stuff. I think I've seen most of John Carpenter's movies now. I would like to rewatch Halloween. But I feel like I've seen a good chunk of his stuff now. Right, I need to watch They Live. I missed that one. I wasn't feeling great when you watched it. The Thing is epic, and it's not. It's prequel. Years later by the same time. Oh, yeah. No, The Thing is probably one of the best horror films ever made. Like, if you want to make horror, check out The Thing. Fantastic horror. Great, like, villain. And everyone feels pretty competent. Not having Kurt Russell available for They Live really hurt it. Yeah, they got a different actor, right? I forget. They got a wrestler? Who just was not as good as Kurt Russell. But I mean, it's the movie that They Live is where I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum came from, right? And I'm all out of gum. During one scene of The Thing, the blood test scene, the prop head of one of the characters failed to operate properly, but it made the scene creepier. Oh yeah. And that's kind of the nicety of practical effects, is that if things go wrong with practical effects, it might actually make it better. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. And I'm all... Wait... I always attribute that in my head to Duke Nukem. How long till people forget about Duke Nukem? It can't be that long. Like, Duke Nukem Forever was such a flop that any chance of a new Duke Nukem coming out in, like, the next 15 years is dead. Also, it was taken by Gearbox, right? And Gearbox... Didn't Gearbox fail after not Overwatch died? Battleborn? Which, honestly, I think Battleborn was just ahead of its time, because it was much more MOBA streamlined, right? Which is what Deadlock is. So it feels like Battleborn was just wrong time. Wrong place, wrong time. Also, probably just not as good. Smite and Paladins. Oh, I forgot about Paladins. Smite's still around. Battleborn's Intercimaniac was sick, though. Didn't it come out on the same day as Overwatch, though? And you were not competing with Overwatch at that time? Because, I mean, man... Overwatch was like the king of Gooner bait for the longest time. And then all the gacha games started coming out, and people got wise. They're like, wait a second. We can get even freakier with this. Have you seen Deadly Night has a Viking Santa? I do like a Viking Santa. I have not seen it. I don't watch too much movies. Like, just add a couple hot women in spandex with an accent and bam, 20 million sold. Look, if you can make them a gacha character though, SSR rank, super, super rare, that's how you get them. Make the game free, but the hot women make them really expensive. That's the secret. I find it hilarious how well Deadlock is doing. Is Deadlock even public? Do you still have to like... Yeah, you still have to sign up for the access. That's kind of hilarious. You love playing Jormungandr, and I assume that's in Smite with all the gods. You're gonna make an ASMR gacha game, pay money to gamble for ear licking sounds? Ooh. Alright, what do they get for free? How do you entice them in, right? Because you gotta give people a little bit. Is it storming? No, that's just the game. It's just the game. They get squishy noises for free and slightly suggestive backgrounds. Ooh. Alright, so you're the idea guy. I can do the programming. We'll split the profits. 90-10. 90 goes to you for the idea, 10% to me for the coding, right? And we'll use AI art because we don't want to pay artists for this, right? That'd be ridiculous. Free really pixelated stickers. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I tossed something. Thought I shouldn't have. There we go. All the ASMR is also AI agent. Of course. We don't want to pay people and make like a good product. That's not what people pay for these days. We need to be able to make like new ASMR lines hourly to feed the gacha machine. You know, I believe no one should be paid and everyone should work for free and to stay alive. Hello, CEO of NVIDIA here. Damn. Do you see Mr. John NVIDIA himself? It's an honor. Can you give me 300 subs? Thank you. You can afford it. That's like one NVIDIA stock. Air horns for April Fools. Ooh, turn down all the like normal sounds as much as possible. Absolutely evil. Just ruin people's ears. Is it raining? Okay, it is. Sorry, we gotta restock on stuff. Heckin' rainy. It is. I want it to rain again in real life. I mean, I don't, but I do. I have a weird love-hate relationship of rain. Rain, like, really activates up my my disability. But man, is it nice? Rain's just nice. It's so calming. Okay, we got 10 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome to my hell. This is what I do off stream, by the way. This is what y'all are missing off stream when I am not building the rail. It's just stuff like this. Watson looking at you? It's Watson. As in Watson and Crick, or Sherlock and Watson. He's a sweet boy. He's a CP boy. The Ultra Air .006 gotcha rate, deep fried, bass boosted lick sound. Ooh. All your money is going to making 50,000 server ruins in Texas? Shit, that's fair. You gotta ruin someone's water, I get it. Yeah, water can be used for like keeping people alive and, you know, stuff like that. Or we can use it for cooling AI. Uh-oh. Meowdy! Wilhelm. How is everyone? How are y'all doing? What were you up to today? Meowdy Prince of Darkness. Meowdy Wilhelm. Wilhelm, I have to ask. Do you do a Wilhelm stream? How are you doing? We played VR horror shooter? Ooh. Oh, I do love VR games. It's been a while since I've streamed a VR game. They're hard to stream. But Meowdy, welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Catboy Cowboy. We're playing Minecraft today. And by playing Minecraft, I'm building a rail that takes 8 hours to ride, which means it's 230,800 blocks long. We're about halfway through this one. We have two, because we have an above rail and a below rail. Pick out Into the Radius? I will. I feel like I've heard of that. If you're new here, you should have seen a bunch of cats falling on the screen. It's all part of a self-made chat game. I've done all the coding, all the animations for. If you want to see your cat, you can just do ! meow. That's the best way to do it. If you want to customize your cat, if you go to !cat help, there's an itch link with a little character creator that lets you customize your cat. Copy a command, paste in the chat. Bam. Second Into the Radius just stopped being early access. Excited to play it. Is it like a stalker? It looks very stalker-esque. Like there's going to be anomalies in a zone, and you're running around and shooting stuff, and scary things happen. Heavily compared to Stalker. Okay. I mean, Stalker's good. I tried to play not the original Stalker, but the Stalker everyone thinks about when they think of Stalker. Shadow of Chernobyl? Something like that. And, oof. It's aged. It's aged. Oh, but thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. It means a lot. Thank you for entrusting your community here. We're pretty chill. We've been yapping today. Well, we were just yapping about, I don't know, movies. Minecraft. I do Minecraft on Sundays as a way to just kind of, I don't know, have a chill stream day. Most of the time, though, I don't know, I stream all sorts of stuff. We do horror games. We do other games. We played Dino Cop recently. That was a bunch of fun. It was a bit wild. I had to do so many silly voices. Your brain is melting after a 6-hour stream? No, yeah, no. Get yourself food, get yourself water, get yourself a lurk. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. We're here to chill. This is a curse set upon chat that even chat regrets. Set upon Lasso by chat that even y'all regret. Look, we're here. We only have 102. Oh, also, if you see in the top right of the corner, this is my cat, Watson. Cat. And this is my cat, Missy. Let's pray she didn't move. Cat. Do y'all want Missy or Watson? Getting both in camera is going to be a little bit like it's... You can get both their butts if you want. You know, Watson or Missy. Missy's like kind of blurry. It's not wanting to focus on her. You could zoom out. That takes a lot of work. There we go. It actually takes a bit of work to do zoom out on digital on these cameras. It's kind of a pain. I think we get Watson. We'll stay on Watson for now. If you want to mess around with stream, there's a bunch of commands. You can see them beneath the channel. Chat's favorite is !slap. Ain't that right, chat? Ain't that right? Or is it !meow? I'm not really sure with y'all anymore. Head pat. Oh my god, the kindest one. We're so close to done, but you need my help? I'm sorry. Look. Let me finish this up. It's still 6. We still got like a bit. Always high pat. I appreciate it. Ow. No. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'll help you once we're done here. Cactus, don't worry. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century. This weirdly good older show. I've never heard of that. Along with Roswell Conspiracies, as they were both cartoons. There's a cartoon about the Roswell Conspiracies. Ooh, I do love me a conspiracy. My favorite is Finland Isn't Real. Finland is like a marketing campaign made by the West to make like the perfect country. Also like a front for Japanese fishing markets and Nokia for some reason. It's a complicated theory that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, is what I'll say. Hold on, boys. I'm just lighting the world up. Meowdy Tricks, how you doing? Bielefeld? I don't even know where that is. Finland is so cool. I wish it was real. Damn, yeah. Think of all the saunas. Like, it's apparently just saunas everywhere. That sounds pretty cool. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my job. All right, back to work. Resurrected Holmes helps a detective and a robot with the memories of Watson solve crimes that are very similar to his old cases, and they have to contend with a clone Moriarty. So it's just Watson and Moriarty, but in the future. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I do kind of want to read some Sherlock Holmes, because like things reference a lot of the Sherlock mysteries, right? Like it's a piece of our canon that is real important. Right? I've recently read Dracula, and it's fun to see like how that has been shifted and morphed over the years to represent what it is. I need to watch the Bela Lugosi Dracula to really understand how we got to where we are. I've read The King in Yellow, which is very interesting, very good book, but it's very different than what you would expect with all the horror that comes out of it. I need to read like whatever it is that transformed The King in Yellow to what people interpret it as. Detective Conan and Sherlock Holmes crossover. Detective Conan, he's literally named after Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. You only know King in Yellow from Signalis? Yeah, Signalis is like the big one people remember. It's also from... Sucker for Love has a King in Yellow. And King in Yellow is very often used in games. Because Hastur, who is the King in Yellow, is kind of like the patron saint of the arts of the old gods, if that makes sense. He's like the god of the arts. Don't forget my girl, Agatha Christie. I do need to read some Agatha Christie too. Like Horror on the Orient Express is... Sorry, Murder on the Orient Express. Horror on the Orient Express is the Call of Cthulhu. Fuck, what's it called? The Call of Cthulhu, like, scenario. Based off of Murder on the Orient Express. Have you heard about the Hounds of Tindalos? I have not. They're beings that resemble dogs, not gods, that inhabit the angles of time where we only interact with the curves. That sounds very, shoot.
Hey Santa,
Azathoth?
ask you a question.
There's... There's some elder gods that are like geometric beings. And very, very, like, they're unnaturally, you know, unhumanly straight. Unnaturally straight.
Oh yeah.
Angles that don't make sense to us. Type deal. The time traveler warns his colleagues about them as time travel draws their attention. That would make sense. The dude can't even look at the homies anymore. Unnaturally straight. Look, I can't look. You're too disgusting to me. I can't look at anyone of the same gender. It's revolting. According to Lovecraft Wiki, unlike humanoids that inhabit curved time, creatures inhabit angles of time and exist in the distant past. Interesting. They're notoriously ravenous predators, hunt down anyone who travels through time. Ooh. Ooh. Fun. There's a lot of stuff in the Cthulhu mythos that has some real interesting stuff. I just need to find the stuff that it's that transformed it from what Lovecraft wrote. I need to find like those transitionary works that changed it from the ramblings of a crazy racist man into the like mythos we love today. I know King in Yellow is like kind of one of those, right? Because King in Yellow was written by I forget the author's name. It's a very interesting book. Highly would recommend. Also pretty easy read. It's like split up into a bunch of like tinier stories, so it's very digestible. Color from Outer Space. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's I think that's a Lovecraft. I know there's the movie with Nicolas Cage in it, and I want to say there's a movie from like the 60s or something also. I want to say there's an older movie too. Back in the time where, like, I don't know, we just made movies. We just fucking made so many movies for a while there. We still make quite a bit of movies. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's kind of absurd how many movies we made at a time, because that was like just the big media. Now we're kind of split between movies, whatever you would call like YouTube, like short films, a lot of short films, and games. Is afraid of any new technology, or a short horror story about a guy who literally used an AC to prolong his decay and died as soon as the AC broke. That's just living in Texas. That's just living in a hot area. As soon as the AC breaks, we fall apart so fast. It's kind of hilarious. He was already dead, just kept himself decaying with AC. Oh. Z-check, 101,000. A zombie that used AC to appear human. Honestly, the dream. Shit. What's going on, Skid? Do I need to wrap it up here? Am I rapidly approaching? I'm picking up more crap on the ground, which means it's not despawning. Why is this music so quiet? There we go. Some gator music. About 3K away. Okay, we got a little bit of time then. If anyone wants to help dig the tunnel, you're more than welcome to join the Discord and join in on the server. There's also, you can just play on the Minecraft server. You can just build stuff too. It's fine. This is just my project, and some people have kindly offered to help. You can't dig metal condition? Damn. What can you do, Belle? Huh? Be a burden? Aw, damn. Me too, Belle. Me too. Oh. Watson's back. Watson's a little bit more photogenic. Cat cry. If you want to cry, just say wah? W-A-A-H, I think. Does it? Like without the exclamation mark. I forget what it is. Wah? Maybe? No? I know That works. Elastic wall works. If you're subbed, I have emotes that are tied to them. Yeah, it won't be any exclamation mark command. All the so the exclamation mark commands are all listed below. All the other ones, which you might see on the Discord, are like context dependent. It's supposed to look at your message, kind of get like the vibes of the message. Oh, it's WAAAH. That's what it is. Yeah. All the exclamation mark commands should be listed below. Nothing else should need an exclamation mark. You can cook tacos tomorrow instead? That's fair. We can do something else for dinner tonight. I'll be going max another like 30 minutes here. Forgot about the gifted sub from the oil rig gaming stream. Wow. Yeah, if you have suggestions for any like little things you want for the chat cat game as well, I would love to hear them. I think I want something that indicates their presence a little bit better for new people coming in. Gotta check on Skull's Kitty Babs. Okay, yeah, we can figure out dinner with that. You have an idea. Dan, if you say what we did already and that I've already killed, like, you can't do it. No. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to the having cats walking around constantly. It looks bad. The cats appear on the screen and walk back and forth across the bottom of the screen. Damn it. I might just need more stuff so that, like, more chat messages interact with it. It's a difficult one. Every chat is TTS and your cat pops up and talks. Oh, fuck me. You know some shitter's gonna come in and say something awful. Missy's cute. She's great. You love kittens? I mean, she's 12, but she's a tiny little baby. We call her baby. Missy. She's also just showing her butt right now, which is, you know, very Missy. Watson, on the other hand, looking right at the camera. Look at that boy. So photogenic. Baby, no cares about the photo. She's just trying to be cozy. He posing. Even if they're old and big, they're kittens. Look, I just wanted to make sure you knew. Your 6-year-old Yorkshire Terrier is a puppy? Oh yeah. Dogs are always puppies. Cats are always kittens. Well, not Watson. He's a cat. He does not act like a kitten in any way whatsoever. He acts like a cat. And it's kind of an issue. He acts like a little man more often. That's why we call him more. The little man. Little guy. Or the boy, as he is sometimes known. He is the boy when he's out in the hall and just howling his little head off. He's a little man when he wants to be held and carried everywhere. And looks at you with the big eyes like, it's cuddle time. Your favorite DC and Marvel characters, Catwoman and Black Cat? I wish that was the case. My favorite DC is probably just Superman, because you know what? Superman's pretty cool. He's just a good guy. I like heroes that are just good people. What's his powers? Just being really like a real nice guy. Also super strength and like stuff, but he just wants to help people. Marvel though, once again I'm boring. I love me a Spider-Man. I love me a depressed teenager whose life is just falling apart and he can never get it together because, you know, that's just not the cards he was dealt. You like Superman from Flashpoint Paradox? Is that one of the like evil Supermans? I'm not a fan of when they make Superman evil. Like, Superman's just supposed to be good. That's his point. That's why he's Superman. That's why he's super. That's why he's not like just, you know, a generic strongman, is because he's just good. The government found him and just kept him in a dark hole until they free him and he gets the first taste of our sun. And he just immediately ascends. That's fair. Instead of being loved by like a wonderful parents in the Midwest. Favorite DC villain is Bizarro. Heroes the Eradicator. I don't think I've heard of those. I'm not huge on comics. I did read a lot of comics for a little bit. I just kind of read like the mains though. And then, I don't know, I just started getting tired of suits. Sorry, capes. I appreciate the trope of the cape, but it just doesn't, it just stops speaking to me at some point. And I can't tell you why. The big killer was I read The Boys and I was like, all right. I'm done here. We're out. This is not a subversion of the trope. This is just you with a weird fetish making something. That was a failed clone of Superman with frost beams from his eyes and fire breath. He's harmed by blue kryptonite. Interesting. You're like the X-Man Remember Me Not? Is that the guy who, like, no one can remember him until you see him? But, like, whenever you don't see him, you completely forget about him? X-Men's got some wild powers. You have, like... you have someone who literally has eyes that are portals to the punch dimension. And then you have, like... Yeah, no, my power is my I have a cat tongue. I don't have cat fur, though. Or, like, a rough palate, so I just constantly cut up the top of my mouth. But my tongue's real spiky. Just absolutely insane. You have food on the way? Yo, you gonna share? What should I get for food tonight? You will? Nice. Can I ask what you're getting? We're gonna have tacos tomorrow. We were gonna do it today, but we're gonna have it tomorrow. Mexican bowl? I don't think we have any good bowl places here. Can I have one taco? Yeah, if you, I'll ship it down the river. There's a mutant granny that cannot die, and it's the teen mom. She found out her power when her house burned down around her. And they killed her husband. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I figured out when I was immortal when, you know, the one person I loved died next to me. Damn, that fucking sucks. You see me in taco too? Oh. I don't know if they ship. I don't know if we can ship food across country borders. We can try. Well, the USPS doesn't know won't hurt me. Although Deutsche Mail, they might get me. Speaking of wild powers, another reason why The Boys is kind of funny. There's a hero in the spin-off whose butthole is a bag of holding. Honestly, that seems about right for that writer. Honestly, that's about right. I need to read Watchmen. That's what I need to read. Alan Moore? It's a masterpiece. Known wizard. And I believe he's a chaos magician. I don't know if he's a chaos magician or if he's like a Hermetic Dawn guy. Or he's, Thespian? The do what thou wilt, shoot. Why am I forgetting his name? Crowley. Aleister Crowley. He's a chaos magic guy? I think he is. But I feel like he has beef with, the Invisibles guy. Who is also a chaos magician. Not Invincibles, Invisibles, which is a, you know, welcome to Capes. Original names are dead. In the April Fool's Mad Magazine DC Comics crossover, Absolute Condiment King tried to get condiment-based powers, but was turned into hot sauce. We don't talk about Condiment King, do we? That's one of the Batman villains that just is absolutely insane. Superheroes are like examples for good. It's the reason they persist in doing good things despite the constant evil that shows. Also sell toys, yeah. It's a version of good guy, but bad guy also will gore everywhere. I get other people things. Confusing more with Morrison again. Yeah. Morrison is a chaos magician who made Invincibles. Alan Moore, I know, is a wizard who wrote Watchmen. Morrison also wrote Young Justice, I want to say. They're an interesting person. I think it's Grant Morrison. What's the writer's beef with Spider-Man? He can never get a break. Isn't that explained like in a Madam Web thing? Something about Spider-Man being the like center of the universe's web. Because, you know, he was the first big superhero in the Marvel, so everyone at some point collabed with him. And thus, like, anything that happens, any major event that happens will ripple to him. I want to say it's something like that. Squirrel Girl's one of my favorites, because they solve most of their battles. They're just talking it out. Their power is the proportional strength of a squirrel and talking to squirrels. That's fun to watch and solve issues. And Squirrel Girl's hilarious because the reason she's unbeatable is she was written in a time, I want to say in the 80s, late 80s, that basically the good guys always won. Right? She was written in a time where the good guys always won. So she always won all of her fights. And then she was discontinued. Or just like, you know, sidelined. So when the comic book Power Scalers came out and were like comparing all the rankings of all the heroes, they found out that like, wait a second. The only one with like a decent track record and 100% win rate is Squirrel Girl. Because she was just came in at a time where heroes couldn't lose and disappeared before that ended. Which is why she's now canonically like one of the strongest heroes, because she was just written in the time where they won lose. But yeah, her like real power is like super empathy. It's not edgy over the top, it's silly. Yeah, because they acknowledged that it was silly, and so they just ran with it. And now that she's in Rivals, her power is super thighs. Well, that's just like anything made by NetEase. Right? NetEase makes that, right? They the gacha game makers. I'm not disagreeing with the thighs choice, but this is what happens when you let gacha game makers make a hero shooter. You know what you're gonna get. I like how Lobo was the parody of the edgy backstories from 90s and 80s and how he enjoyed being who he was. Aren't we getting a Lobo film with Momoa? Certified Taiwan haters. NetEase. Oh, fuck me. Is it one of the games that you can't say Taiwan's a real country in? Damn. You hate to see it. Really, Momoa with mutton chops is going to be a sight? I want to say they gave a very short preview of it. I do find it annoying, though, that, like, there's, like, 6 actors. There's, like, 10 actors for all superhero films. I feel like it's kind of falling apart. Like, why is Robert Downey Jr. Doctor Doom? Why is Jason Momoa, like, 5 different people? Why is Chris Evans Captain America, but also the Human Torch? Come on, guys. Chris Evans? I forget who it is. Also, yeah, and Mario? Fuck me. What are you doing? You trying to get me banned in China, Skia? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna ignore that problem. Lobo killed his whole race for a high school science project and drove the nurse that delivered him insane. Yeah. I feel like if you're gonna do the, like, superhero bad, you gotta go the, like, Lobo route, where it's just ridiculous. Don't take it seriously. The taking it seriously has been done already. Watchmen did it. And from what I understand, Watchmen was the peak of it. So, like, we're done. Be silly with it. I also think, like, being a little silly with it can lead to genuine stuff. You can have both silliness and genuine in the same breath. Not everything has to always be dark and scary or always jovial. He has a knife Gatling gun, and I love that for him. I want a knife Gatling gun. That sounds... I could use that in my life. Feels like a piss take at extra edgy heroes all the time with ultra dark and mature backstories. Yeah. It just... I don't know. I also think we... I wish there was other types of comics that got popular, if that makes sense. I know they exist, right? I know non-cape stuff exists. But man, do I love a good drama. I was talking about this with Cactus the other day. Like, we just need really good dramas again. Not everything needs to be a big fight type thing. We were talking about this in anime. How, like, we're seeing a lot more very, very well animated anime. With stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man and stuff. But having that applied to something that's a bit more dramatic, like Blue Period or March Comes In Like a Lion. Is going to be, I don't know, it's going to hit harder. I just want more dramas in general. I love a good drama. Not everything has to be high stakes. Things can just revolve around like a few people. I think like some level of high stakes adds like good stress. Right? Twin Peaks is about solving murders, but really it's like local murders. If the case wasn't solved, life would go on for 99.999% of people. Hell, even in the town, most people would be unaffected at the end of the day. Nothing so high stakes that failing would end the story. Yeah. You know, whenever I watch a movie where it's like, we have to do this or else the world ends, I'm like, okay, cool, they're gonna win. This is kind of a nice bit of Avengers Endgame, which is when I stopped watching Marvel films. Is that the bad guy won? Now they undid it all in the next one, and I knew that was going to happen, which is why I didn't watch it. I was very happy with seeing, like, oh, no, we have, like, a doomsday scenario, and the bad guy wins. Sweet. You know what? I'm happy here. I don't want this overturned. I like this. But generally, no. I want, like, the stakes to be a little bit lower. I think the Gamora thing was BS. Oh, no, like, not all of the writing was great. Like, not all of the screenplay was great. Like, it wasn't a fantastic film. But I appreciated that they went ahead and continued with the, like, no, Thanos wins in the beginning. Because he wins in the beginning as well in the comic books, right? Although in the comic books, he's killing everyone because he wants to fuck death or something. It's much weirder and hotter. You know, the comics, him killing Cat while saving life is the inciting incident. The whole thing, yeah, it's... I understand why they changed it up, though. I get it. But yeah, I like more stuff where it's... the stakes are lower. I'm going to use the manga / anime. March comes in like a lion as an example. Or March like a lion. The stakes there are, is this kid going to be happy? Is he going to find happiness? That's the stakes. That's the real stakes. Very low stakes. But is written beautifully. Blue Period, another manga / anime. The stakes are, will this kid find fulfillment in art? And what does that mean? What does that fulfillment even mean? Fantastic story. Twin Peaks, will we solve the murder? Who killed Laura Palmer? Higher stakes, yeah, but nothing crazy. World ain't ending. Maybe. It gets higher stakes later, but it's very good. There's a panel at the very beginning where Spidey is just swinging across New York. From one panel to the next, half the citizens just disappear. Ooh, that's a good one. Watch Takabi's Original Sin. There's no stakes in that all. Smile. I do... I can only handle so much where the drama is, this person's life fucking sucks, will it get better? I like the ones where someone is searching for like a level of happiness and fulfillment. And it's, will they get that? It's not like their life sucks at the moment. It's just they're looking for another level of fulfillment, and it's the question of will they find that? Barakamon, is that the... That's the Death Note people's manga writing one, right? Or is that the one where the guy's going out and teaching calligrapher? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's really good. I read that. That's also very, very satisfying. I just want to see... I don't know what Western comics exist that have those. Right, where are the Western comics that are about those small dramas? Garfield, will he get lasagna? Will Monday come again? These are the things we ask ourselves. What about pregnant women in the snap? I think they purposely avoided mentioning that at all because that's a moral ground that any capitalist person is not gonna want to touch. The things you would do to have no more Mondays. You know, if we remove Mondays, it's just gonna be replaced by Tuesdays. God, I hate Tuesdays. What about Wednesdays? Am I right? Exclamation mark meow in chat if you hate Wednesdays. I thought about making just any... Maybe I'll do that. Anytime you say meow in chat, even without the exclamation mark, it'll spawn the guy to do a meow. I'll just have to make sure it's... I'll have to make sure it's a meow without another word after it, if that makes sense. Actually, no, 2 webcomics I read update on Wednesday. Oh, nice. Oh. You have a cat named Spectre? Jumped in the box last time we were there? I do love me a cat. Ain't that right, Watson? People hate Mondays because they associate with Garfield, but Tuesday's the real enemy. Monday, you at least have the energy from Sunday to get through it. Tuesday, you have to deal with the energy after a Monday job. I always found Monday the hardest because it's the transitionary state from weekend to work. Right, by like Tuesday, I've gotten my groove back. Sorry to hear that, Scooby. Tuesday's fact the worst day. On the wait, there's an official tier list of the days of the week. There is a tier list. All right, you know what? Fine, we'll pull it up. Tier list days of the week. Here. Let me pull it up. We'll do our own. We'll do our own. We can do it now. As we wrap up for the day. As we slowly wrap up for the day. I'll do a tier list of the days of the week. All right. So. I'm going on my tier list. So I'm just gonna separate them into categories and I'll slowly discuss them. So we got so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are gonna be at the top. We can agree there. Thursdays are gonna be mid. Mondays are gonna be low. All right. Friday and Saturday are higher than Sunday. Look, I'm first getting I'm getting the like initial vibes, right? You gotta get the initial vibes started. There we go. All right. So as someone who is unemployed and disabled, but I do streaming, this is how I'm gonna organize it. So Sunday is Minecraft Rail Day, which is pretty good, but it's not the best. I think Saturdays are my S tier because that's the day I get to spend the most time with my wife, which is pretty good. Thursdays, I get to play Botsy and spend time with friends, but I don't get to spend time with my wife, which is why I think it's a B tier. Thursday's definitely a B tier. I think Fridays and Sundays is A is good because like Friday you still have to work, generally speaking. It's just after work is good. Here's the hard part. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is what I'm trying to organize here. I think these top four I'm set in. I'm gonna so in my opinion, Tuesday's the worst day. Now it's because Monday sometimes isn't that bad. Sometimes you fear Monday. Sometimes I fear Monday, but it's not as bad as I feared. Tuesday, I'm never afraid. I'm never afraid of Tuesday, but it comes in like a truck some days. Monday you're prepped for. You know, you've built up that emotional wall of Mondays. But Tuesday, you got nothing. And then Wednesday, if I had a like another tier, I'd put it right in between. It's not quite a Thursday, but it's a little bit better than Mondays. Yeah, no, this works for me. I don't know if your thoughts are on it all. Let me find someone for us to raid. Let me get us out of here. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for the raids. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all have a good week. We'll be back at some point. I'm doing a little bit less streams than normal because I'm fixing up the fat cats. If you want to see the updates, though, the best place to do too is in my Discord. That's where to check it all out. Otherwise, follow me here for more, or follow me on Blue Sky if you want updates. I post when I'm going live all the way over there. Only 100,000 blocks to go, everyone. Actually, hold on. Z-check. 98,000 left to go. We can see the end. It's almost there. We're almost there. All right. Let me go ahead and end the YouTube live stream. If you